Wait, what? Oh my god! Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. Ah, I keep on taking damage, and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Well, just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head. Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. Fell to death. How did you do that? You're kidding. What is happening? I feel like that's not how that should have gone at all. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Oh, Jesus, dude. What?
No, it still thinks the game is already running. This is weird.
Oh my god, what? Sure. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here. What should we do?
I don't know what just happened.
What?
What? I was gonna say nothing to menace me, but it's not like anything in this stage was particularly dangerous to me anyway. Where are you going? No, really, what in the hell were you doing? Bruh. I am a fucking asshole.
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. Perfect. Because why not? But yeah, pretty much everything is less polished in this version, including how shit the targeting is. That guy just fell off the map. What? I really, 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 really wish I'd been paying attention just now. Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb as shit, dude. Yeah, I don't think that this is possible at this point. That was so worth it. But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a how you doing? You doing alright? How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. What? That was the wrong time to try to eat something that I thought would be fast. Turns out now I know definitively the thing that I chose to eat is not fast. Ah. There's always like the only time that I really drop things is when I am explicitly when there's an itch and I'm like moving something so I can scratch, and then I drop shit. We'll throw that in there real quick. We'll throw the coin in real quick. We'll let this thing eat stuff. I need more iron again, because fucking course I do. Actually, give me those. Yeah, we'll deal with the rest of this afterwards. Oh, right. As I put my face right in the blender. I really don't like it when they walk right on top of each other, and it makes it, like, difficult or impossible to actually interact with the one that I want to. Okay. One second. Of course. Anyways. Okay, well, part of this is really easy to get rid of. Again, I'm not worried about that because we're right on top of having the Scourge Stones figured out. So. Yeah. That feels a little loud to me. What's going on in here? Oh, I don't... Okay. Well, that's been fixed for now. We'll go ahead and put 2 stacks of this in there. Oh. You know, it might help. If I actually put the things in... Okay, I have enough for another weapon. We'll go do that here in a minute. That'll be the next step along the way. I'm not, like, concerned about the wood, if I'm honest. Damn it. God, I wish I was more efficient at this. That's almost full. So it's not going to be like terribly long until we can just go ape shit making gold, which is, you know, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, let's make sure that we're not, because like I said before, there's no good reason to overdo this. Let's see, I've got enough room for 16.5 slots, which is 330. So each one is
Oh, I don't even have enough gem dust in here for that. Let's see, 128. I need 32 more. And once that's done, that'll be it. Okay. So we'll put that in there. I'm gonna leave that alone, I don't care. I do wish that these weren't so tightly packed that I could, like, jump through them. But, like, when you consider the fact that, for whatever reason, the area in front of storages, like, I understand why you can't build them so close that you can't literally access them. However, I'm curious about something. Okay, but I could put 2 more in front. I just don't know why I would do that at the moment. Maybe because I kind of want to, like, bum rush iron. Speaking of iron, I very much need to go get some iron. And we'll do that, and then we'll go get me some, try to get me another weapon, but so far that hasn't gone too well, has it? What is this right here? Oh man, okay, we can do that as well. What? You're kidding. Let's find out. No. God damn it. I was really hoping that the legendary mace would be enough. Like, that would be a legend. In my mind, that's a legendary aspect, right? Like, this mace is legendary. You can fucking clobber massive deposits with it. Okay. This didn't work out nearly like I'd hoped. Bitch. I don't agree. And the fact that these things can only be, how did that one end up in agony? Was it because I dashed through it? Hold on. I really could invest in a better Veil of Bones. You know what might be better is if I didn't use the Veil of Bones and opted instead to use the static version. You know what? I'm curious. Spellbook. We'll try it. From what I understand, when you use it, the illusion that you leave behind just like with the jewel that I have right now will just my weapon was static. Yo, wait. Hold on. Increase attack speed. Your next primary attack heals you for 5% of your maximum health and what? Hold on. Okay, that's just normal. I don't know. We'll fuck around with it. Yo, there's a gem deposit in here. Interesting. I don't think I realized that about Veil healing you for your max HP. It kind of makes it a lot more important to land that next shot, doesn't it? I gotta say that, like, I just now saw that explosion. Like, 3 of them boomed right on top of it, right? It didn't seem to be all that effective. That makes me curious about other effects that might be available on the jewel. I know that there's one that just straight up heals me more. And I'm not gonna lie, more HP good, I like that. I do wish it wasn't, like, I wish I could do that heavy strike with the hammer at, like, a more controlled range. Like, you can do it at short range, but it does involve some really tricky inputs, because, like, let me do it. No, even that's a little wonky. It doesn't really want to do it. Let me try to input it and then do a circle with both. No. Never mind. It's just a long range attack, and there's nothing that you can do to land at short range, and that's kind of shit. Part of me right now is wondering if there is a more advanced jewel cutter. Because I would like to not have to put in multiple jewel cutters. And then again, based on like the vision I had in my head of how I want this to work, I probably would still need to put in more than one. So I kind of want to like rapidly gun down the my iron needs, because real talk, I could see the iron thing going on for years and years, and I'd rather it didn't. So what I'm thinking is, like, I just did the iron cape, right? I'm thinking what I could do is go straight to the haunted iron mine. Quartz quarry, yeah. And like do a loop there, and then come back to this cave and like see, like, cause like I don't know how long the loop is. Like, I don't know how long it takes for one location to regenerate resources. It's fine, I've got cotton I can get. Wait, isn't this one of the... No. Whoops. Here, you know what? Because we can do the cotton rounds. I don't mind that. We'll come back here in a second. saw that. You know what? Hold on. How much inventory? Yeah. I could go poking around. Why not? You'd think that these people would know by now. Like, this is just the vampire coming in and taking what she wants, and then she's gonna fuck off. Don't worry about it. Like, at this point, it should be, like, no more than just, like, an inconvenience. Like, this bitch. That's not what I wanted. I highly don't recommend it. Are you shitting me, dude? Get out of here. Could have swore I saw a wolf over here to feed on. Oh, God damn it. That's not what I want. Fuck. Here, you know what? I hate to do this, nerd, but would you fucking don't? And now, oh, fuck you. This, sure. Anyways, that was cotton. That was, like, the actual thing I'm here for. Okay, hold on. Do I not have any seed? Bro. I've got no seed. I wonder if part of it is that I just simply do not have room for it. Either that or I've gotten just deeply, deeply, deeply unlucky. Oh well. There are certain forms that I'm able to take that I genuinely still don't really understand the purpose of the rat form, for instance. No more having iron on backup, alright? We're gonna process that shit, and that's that. Oh, I'm completely out of cotton here too. Alright, get in there. Yeah, we'll just come over here, dump this. Yeah, I might genuinely want to put a couple more cutting tables right here. I would prefer not to. What do we have? I'm not sure that I understand the purpose of having an unlock on Drac, but, you know, whatevs. Okay, so that's the Shadow Weave. I don't know what that's for yet. I'm assuming it's for the Dracula equipment, but... Okay, so that's the blood homogenizer. Like, I assume... I think that that one's the next one that I haven't actually done, is the one with the blood homogenizer. And just a decorative, wee. Fun, fun, fun. Challenging. And then at this point, yeah, it's just like... I'm guessing the ultimates, more or less. Yeah, so there is no advanced jewel cutter. Like, we aside from the blood homogenizer, there is nothing left, really. You know what, that kind of makes me want to go ahead and just go get the blood homogenizer shit done. I was really, really hoping. Still no fucking cotton seeds, dude. That's gonna crash on the tree. It did. Nice. I did get some seed.
This will not work.
You know what I don't like is that when I select a seed, it immediately tries to place it. Ooh.
I cannot build here.
I am not at all surprised about the lack of grape seed. At some point, I really do need to, do some shit about that. Literally the two flowers over here that I hate. Piss off, dude. This is by far my least favorite part of everything. Man, I sure do love people with, like, obnoxiously loud engines that just rev that shit for no reason. This is an otherwise very, like, comfy, cozy little apartment complex where there's not, like, a whole hell of a lot of, like, random, horrible sounds, and then some dickhead is like, "Rrr, rrr," and then he just, like, sits on it. I think it's like the most hilarious shit about toxic masculinity is like dudes that have to reach for something outside of themselves to feel masculine. Which is already sad, but what's even more sad is like they clearly have not spent a moment to like genuinely question why feeling masculine is at all important. But, like, that's the only kind of thing that I can think of. Well, it's not the only thing, but I feel like the vast majority of, like, random engine revvers are the toxic masculinity crowd. And for those, like, weak-minded men that think that the phrase toxic masculinity, that the phrase toxic masculinity just means that manhood is toxic, no, what it means is that you're using your masculinity as an excuse to be a cunt. That's what makes it toxic. You're using it as an excuse to damage yourself and others. That's the problem. That's the toxicity part. But realistically, if you're the type to not get it without someone explaining it to you, you're probably the type to disregard said explanation. Anyway, I really do wish I could have gotten like a more comprehensive list of who composed what on this game. East Nordics is like, let me put it this way. That whole fucking soundtrack was ultra fire. Like, the whole fucking thing was just some of the best music in a video game I've ever heard. I think, like, if memory serves, it had 60 unique tracks, and I kept 57 of them. Like, that's how fucking good it was. Yeah, that could definitely use... This problem is still the problem, though, is that I genuinely need shitloads of tech parts. Oh, it's... yeah, I so rarely interact with that box intentionally. Damn it. But yeah, like, aside from filling... like, that's gonna get done today. Just straight up. I don't have any doubts in my mind about that at all. That's gonna happen. After a while, that'll disappear on its own. I don't need those at all. Oh, there's another flower in here. Where does it need to go? That'll do. I went over there, and I even went through the Skelly area and completely forgot to do the other part. Right, now I need to go to the Iron Mine. We'll go ahead and put these flowers right here. Wait, do I not have that V-Blood? For some reason, I didn't have them tracked. Okay. Sure. What is that version of Static? Lesser Storm Shield, what? Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and go get that done. So that direction. It ain't that. It ain't that. No. But it's in that general area, I believe. See, yeah, that's Solaris. That's not who we're after. I do kind of wonder if this is, one of the bosses that we've been repeating. Okay, yeah. I think it's in here. It's either there in the city north of that. Good stuff. I do think it's this. 100%. Oh, hi. What? Mate. I don't need that pollen shit. I'm starting to get this idea that when you end up with seed, that it's just an automatic thing. Now it is worth noting that I haven't like actually gone after a boss in a hot minute. I don't know what that means. I got some seeds though. We don't need this pollen. Wait, what?
I've been waiting for a test subject like you.
Ooh, fear.
Be brave and hold still. Now I'm invulnerable. You
Okay, that's pretty rough. She runs away a lot.
here goes.
Invulnerable. That's the gag. What? I don't know what the hell. Okay. Oh, god damn it. So long as I get my skeletons, because that's a good way to distract this shit. God damn it. That kind of mechanic where you aim a shot like that is good on mouse and keyboard. But like I'm using a controller, so it's kind of shit. Woman. Alright. Now we have the blood homogenizer. Am I holding anything that can't be teleported? Of course.
Taste of knowledge.
Alright, well, anyway. Is that something I have in my inventory right now? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, well, we'll just slap that in there. Oh, you know what's funny? I thought I had corrupted blood that whole time. Oh, hey. A locked box. Sure, whatever. We'll just take the whole thing. I don't understand why, when you guys have other stuff to do, y'all want to fuck with me. No seeds. Yo, imagine being, like, so accustomed to there being, like, combat around that it's just, like, explosions. Eh. Oh well, anyways, let's head home. If I see good shit on the ground, we will get the good shit. Also worth noting, I don't have the, I'm not worried about that. I don't have my, necklace for dealing with the sun, so we're not, like, once the sun comes up, there will be no more flying home. Granted, like, I'm of two minds. I'm always of two minds when it comes to, like, things like fast travel and, like, stuff like this, because, like, in this case, this is just fast travel but slower. Let me put it this way, I don't condone The Legend of Zelda, but before I realized how fucked up Breath of the Wild was, and before I realized how fucked up Nintendo at large was, when I was playing Breath of the Wild, for the most part, unless where I was going went a direction, like went over the same bit of map that I've just gone through, I would just about never fast travel. And that made the game experience much, much longer, and in some cases, you could argue, considerably more boring, but I ended up with a hell of a lot more resources, and I also accidentally found a lot more Koroks that way. Because, whatever, from wherever I was going to wherever I was going, always ended up taking me on lines that I had not gone on. Why? Okay, I'm not sure how that... whatever. Oh, because there's a skelly. That may have had something to do with it, whatever. So, like, in a game like this, like, there's resources on the ground that I, that I could end up with. Provided that I don't go out of my way to avoid it. So when you teleport to places, or when you fly, I mean, sometimes when flying, I still get a chance to, like, I can spot something that's pleasant on the ground. I mean, like, oh, that's an iron node, or a lump of gems. We want that. But when teleporting, you don't get a chance to see any of that. You just are there. Not, you know, obviously that means more or means less depending on what depending on what resources you're trying to get at the time, but still.
There is no space in my ego.
Really? How about this? I'll be out in a second for that. Anyway. Okay, yeah, we definitely want the wisps thing. Okay, for now we're gonna put those in. I know where these seeds are gonna go. Oh shit, really? Huh. Oh, trippy shrooms. I do not know what these are for. Like I don't have the slightest, foggiest, tiniest idea what those are for. Okay, nothing else comes up here. I realize that we're almost certainly about to replace that, but I'd rather have it working on what it can. I didn't put the schematics down upstairs. Shit. Alright, let's look at this decoration. I couldn't care less. So this isn't an upgrade of... Okay, hold on. We're gonna put you over here. We're gonna put you next to it. So what are you for? I'll be fully honest, I don't know what that means at all. I kind of figured that was going to be an upgraded version of the blood press. That's what I thought. That's what I genuinely thought we were acquiring. But okay, I guess that's for like full on min maxing, like your blood types. Okay. I'm not impressed. I don't care. I wish I cared, but I don't care. You know what would be real interesting? Is if I could just fly up to or leap up to this. Something tells me that's enough. Nice. We take these. We don't give a shit about that, however. You know, I genuinely don't know of any other location in the game that's just like, let's do a shitload of screen shake. Oh, that was a gem. That makes sense. Oh, I left a Hell's Carrion over there. Or Clarion, rather.
Taste of knowledge.
Anyway. Like, I'd rather just deal with the boss enemies in the area. It's not like you take that long, you know? Yo. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for stepping forward on that. In fairness to me, this is also a good way to get more bone. Do I need more bone? Probably not, but... I can probably speed things up by collecting more bone, who knows. Sorry. Oof. Get fucking destroyed, mate. I mean, like, part of me, when it comes to making my skellies explode, part of me, like, I wonder, am I better off allowing them to, like, from what I can tell, causing them to explode makes them disappear more quickly. Because they, you know, they have a countdown to explosion. Now, if they just exploded on, you know, once they perished, that would be a completely different scenario, and I wouldn't... Yes, spores, bruh. Like, I wouldn't have any question about it whatsoever if it just caused them to explode once they expired. But like, we had that same issue with the reading of the Death Knight. How it spawns a skeleton mage when its lifetime expires, which does not mean when it dies. It means, like, it has to survive until its timer runs out, and then it would spawn a skeleton mage. But if you're using it in a scenario where the opponent you're fighting is quite strong, then the Death Knight's just gonna get fucking ruined, and then it's not gonna spawn a mage. It's just gonna get ruined. I'm not leaving, but I am gonna fuck this guy up. Okay. Y'all left me a bunch of free goods out here, so let's grab all of that. Yeah, I'm sad that it took me this long to notice, but yeah, when you pick up seeds or spores or whatever it is that they decided to call it, depending on what plants we're talking about, yeah, it's not an item that drops, it's just an automatic addition to the thing. I kind of wonder if, like, code side, if what we're seeing is a scenario where it's like, does the item, how do I put this? My question is, are the spores an innate thing? Like once that particular plant comes into existence, is it already decided if it has those spores? Or is it one of those kinds of RNG calls where when you strike it, it determines, yes, this is gonna drop spores. Like, I mean, I think it probably doesn't matter, because, like, I think players' experience isn't gonna change whether you know this or not. I think I'm just babbling at this point. My inventory... Oh, fuck off. I think that that's the next least valuable thing. It is a single piece of leather. I'd rather have the extra iron. Okay. Probably would have been faster to go to the left.
The light has chosen me.
Wow, rude. I don't know why I didn't fly up here, but whatever. God damn it. Here, let's go ahead and do that. I wonder if we're ever actually going to need to make Ember Glass. Whatever, anyway. Okay. We are going to need more copper in the near future. It's Final Fantasy 12, yeah. 12 has got some really fun music, I think. Oh, we are genuinely done on that. Alright. I'm probably going to need to have a completely different box for these. Fuck. I still have Spectral Dust on me. Speaking of, it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to take some of my coin and go see what's going on with that shit. I'd like more Ghost Shroom, please. So what is it? 3 and 3? Okay. My brain keeps on wanting to say 4 and 4. Probably because that's the actual recipe. When I built this, okay, no, yeah, there was nothing that was full that isn't now. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm about to take a short break. I need to get more drink, but I also really, really, really need to use the bathroom. I know that none of my loyal viewers needed to know that, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Let's hop into this thing, and I'll be back.
You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Good job. You tried. Oh man, that was fantastic. What the fuck? Fell to death? Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why? What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god. No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he was stuck on me. He's like glitched out, dude. He was stuck on the rubble in a fucking goofy ass position. Can I pick that back up? Boom. I harmed me and I don't think it mattered. I guess we're not meant to meet the big meanie until after it. Are you serious? Hey guys, how's it going? Oh shit! That was something.
Glad to see you. What the hell? Okay. Good. Oh, fuck off, dude. So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. Great.
This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright.
I hate this guy. Right through those boxes. Oh my god! Oh, bruh. Where you going? Where you going? Where's he going? Where are you going? Oh my god. What the fuck? So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good.
Okay. Okay. Oh god! That was worth it.
Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh god. What? What? Bro. Aw, that's cute, you guys. Do it again. Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done?
What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya! Yeah!
What the hell just happened? Alright. What you got, Danger Banner? Whoa! No time like the present.
I don't even know what to say about that. This game never stops giving. There will always be some new silly ass way for it to go wrong.
Sure.
You know, every time that happens, it's like just a new flavor of silly ass bullshit. It just keeps going. Ah.
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything?
The main exit is sealed. I very
I mean, I
much
get
doubt
some.
you can get through there.
Cool,
The
okay, so I'm just gonna
transport
walk
connected to
slowly
a
and we're
corridor
gonna
meant
see.
for transporting materials. You can take that to the
Wow.
elevator.
Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly. What the fuck? Yo! Alright, what's going on with my production? Definitely I could go get more iron now, but here's the thing, I kind of just want to make a couple of extra furnaces just for like making shitloads of iron. And I think I'm gonna do that. Refinement. So let's take that out. So yeah, let's go to the iron mine. Wait, what am I? Oh, right. We'll just shove that in there, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. It's in the wrong side, though. But yeah, let's go to the cave. I presume it's regenerated by now, but I don't necessarily know that. Fuck you. If you're too close to some object in any direction, then it won't do it. Which I personally think is fairly annoying. I'm gonna need more copper. We're gonna grab some gemeralds on our way out of here too. Give me that. Ah! I just say, man, movement speed in games like this is criminally overlooked by a lot of people. It's like, in any bit of combat, if for instance, like my dodge's cooldown is way too big. I'm just gonna stay on that fact. I think the dodge cooldown is irrationally large. Having said that, I mean, I think the logic to it is because it does more than just dodge, but like, man, it would have been nice if this game just had a dodge, you know? Just a dodge, something that I could dodge with, god damn it! Having said that, if your like movement speed is high enough that you can just walk away from attacks, then that solves that problem. You know what else I'd really like in this game? Something like, you know what, I think, like, God Hand had this idea, like, 100%, like, nailed. In the idea that, like, any object that's too close to the camera just shouldn't be rendered. Like, I think, realistically, because, like, you can do a draw distance. So why not have like a minimum? By the way, there's a lot of golems here now. You know what's funny is that this track is not my usual flavor, but the step file is so good that, like, the music is associated with having a good, like, in my mind, the music is associated with having a good-ass time on that step file. Wait, what? Bruh. Well, that was convenient. Dude brought me more iron. Clearly, I'm very worried. Yeah, they're just barely out of range of each other. Damn it. Did we just go from Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VII? What are the odds, bro? I don't think that there's any real chance of, like, you know, enhanced chance of Gemerald deposits once you get past that spot. Nothing up here? Whatevs. So, like, this, in theory, should be an area that the rat could go through. But nah. Doesn't do fucking anything, dude. Useless. I don't understand the rat form. I need an example somewhere of rat form use actually being useful. I am to understand that in certain cases it can be used to evade detection.
My blood reserves run low.
But I also, like, don't know why you would do that and not use the human form. Like, if you're trying to evade... I don't know. Like, honestly, that's the only logic I have for the spider form as well, is just that it'll help you evade detection from spiders. We'll do this real quick. Excuse me. God, I wanna play in GNT4 again so bad, but I just straight up don't. Hey, I cannot tell you how much I don't recommend what you're doing. I have enough space. Like, I suppose in theory what I could do is I could get, like, an HDMI conversion. But you know what I'd prefer? Like, if I'm going to do something that isn't S-video for my GameCube, you know what I'd really rather do? Is get a decent not S-video, a decent start cable for it. You know what? Now that I'm thinking, I may as well just fucking do that, man. Okay. Oh hey, my goons are home. I'll deal with that in a second. Damn it. I really, really, really wish I could just straighten that out. Cotton seeds! Hell yeah. That should hit all of them. It didn't hit all of them. No other seeds. But yeah, my goons are home. Those go in, those go in, those go in. What am I looking for? Clay, I'm an idiot. Cotton. Oh, right. Leather. Yeah, whatever. God damn it. I totally ruined this. Oh man, I just love it when people I've never heard of direct message me on Twitch immediately. It's just seeing your channel. I will drop you a follow. Hasn't done that. Block. Mate, never, like, here's the thing. Never, ever never trust any direct messages that you get on Twitch from someone you've never heard of, without the only exception is if the very first thing that they tell you is something that gives context. For instance, like, yo, someone told me, like, this person that you know told me that you know stuff about this, I need help. You know, some kind of context. Tell me why, like, if you don't know why they're contacting you right away and it makes sense, fuck them. Totally, in every way, fuck them. They're not worth your time or your energy. it's almost certainly not genuine, whatever they're up to anyway. Boink. Whoa, I can't jump over that? That's no good. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need me some copra. Anyways, I need to put this away and deal with my goons. Oh, right. This direction first. Look, I said that we were gonna finish with the goddamned Scourge Stones this time, and for fuck's sake, that's what we're gonna do. Speaking of, is Krusty capable of... That would mostly yield morning lilies. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours, I think. So I say this one's... Well, I mean, that's mostly coins, so I don't know why I'd give a shit about that anyway. But this one's... okay. Mostly oil and fresh fish. You know what would be really great is if you could just push the right click in to deposit. Why did I do that? To like deposit in chests that are near you. Like the idea of the Q button on Core Keeper just like dumps everything into any valid chests that are nearby. So good. Now you've really crossed the line. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I really wish it would update these more quickly, so like I know what I'm doing. I feel like maybe that shouldn't be too much to ask. Just be like, yeah, show me what the fuck is happening, huh? And then again, the menu also doesn't move right, so... Please close. Okay, so I've got some silver, Batwing gems. We can go do the gems real quick. This room is so fucking crowded, dude. Fred, Cyan, we got books. We've got the books. Oh, because those are recent plants. Ghost Yarn, Ghost Shroom. Those are almost done. I am genuinely not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing with those once they're actually done. Batwangs. Gold chains. Glass. We only need, what, 65 more of those, and then that'll be completely full. Oil, I really need to finish with the oil. It's almost nighttime. We could go troll the docks, but I think, given that like the main thing that I really want to get done right now is I'd quite like to finish with the Scourge Stones. I really fucking want to finish with those. So I have a bone farm at home. I'm not as concerned about that. I do have a pretty serious need for copper. So, you know, it'd be nice as if there was fish that you could press mutated grease out of. I may as well enjoy the carnage. Well, I didn't expect to do much out here, but as soon as I got here, shit started popping. Like, I saw the red circles of, you know, an intent to throw bombs. Or rather, that was probably not bombs. That was probably the bigger mutant spitting. Did I just get a blood rose seed? Because I gotta say, I don't give a shit about that. Sorry, buddy. I'm not actually sorry. Okay, get out of my life. We don't need you. We will probably not need several of those things, but whatever. Yeah, I gotta say, like, when it comes to the Veil in particular, I do feel like this this combination is doing me much, fucking hit the burr! God damn it! I think it's doing me a much bigger favors than, oh, sometimes it creates a skeleton that booms. To be fair, like, if I knew more about the game, it's probably more about, like, knowing what enemies you're about to face and what setups work the best against that. Like, oh, you're about to fight such and such boss. This combination is best for that. I mean, for all I know, there's enemies in this game that have, like, elemental strengths and weaknesses, right? Believe it or not, genuinely a thing I haven't considered until just now. But, like, what I've been doing is working just fine, so... I'm not really sure where they came from, but whatever. I wish these robots would drop batteries, because I come in here often enough for this, and I could probably use more batteries.
This isn't working.
Excuse me, sir. What's up? I ended up with so much fucking extra shit, dude. I will tell you this, scrolls I'm not concerned about. I don't care about this. I mean, those deconstruct into some good shit. I'm not worried about the rats. God, dude, immediately. Boom, done. Okay. What could I replace this with? Like, I mean, I've got that single piece of cloth. I've got this, like, paper really only leads to scrolls, and I've got an excess of that. So, anyways. We need to get home. I will probably get home before sunlight. 100%, I need more creepy vibes music. 'Correction. I was under the impression that I would get home before needing to stop, and I did. That's exactly what happened. I'm dying a little bit. Shit happens. Let's get this mutant grease in here. Server not respond. I did in fact lose the internet for a moment. Well, no, actually, it's red light blinking, so it's going to be a little bit. It's fine. I don't think anybody was actively watching, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. You know, once upon a time, I was, like, really seriously, like, anguished by, you know, tech issues while streaming, like, having the stream go down like this. Like, I used to fucking, like, I won't want to say, like, I would melt down, but it would totally ruin my vibe. It would 100% just screw with my ability to like ultimately it would just put me in a much worse place emotionally, and I don't even know why. Like I was younger, so I guess there's like a immaturity factor there, but like regardless, it used to just completely annihilate the stream. What? I'm not even on, like, what? I'm playing offline, dude. Why? Why? That is the dumbest fucking thing. That actually genuinely makes me upset. Because that's just needless. There's no reason for this to give a shit about the connection. I'm offline. Hello? You know what's even more hilarious about that to me is that, I mean, it clearly didn't mean anything given that I was exactly where I was when it kicked me out. Why did it do that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. We'll put the stone dust in here. I just wanted to take this out so I could do that. Oy, okay. Oh, okay. So, hold on. What is the real difference here? So, chance for grave dust, bone and chance for grave dust. It doesn't really tell me how long they take. Okay, whatever. I think I have a good enough setup in there regardless. Mm, 48 more, guys. We're gonna get those made. I should have 47 more. I should have plenty of copper for this project, but like what I need more than anything is the bones. Church of the Damned. I do find it a bit interesting that you know what, actually, that thought completely left my mind because I'm annoyed about... Like, why the hell did it dump the game? Why did it do that? I'm curious about this Fights in Tight Spaces game, because, like, I won't lie, this soundtrack is baller. Oh, this is the one that does that? I'm not entirely sure how she got shocked right there, but I'm for it.
New knowledge acquired.
Box. Like, there are certain music styles that I know of that, like, definitely ended up being more fad than actual artistry. So there's, like, certain types of music that, like, I just am a bit overly cotton. I don't think I knew that. There's, like, different music that I'm aware of. Right, there are Skellies in here for quite a few, but this is also where you would go for Iron. I don't know that I was aware of this cotton farm either. But, like, this is a format of music that I'm kind of used to being like that. But it's actually, like, really good. Where the hell? I don't know if I worded that. That doesn't feel like I worded that well at all. But yeah, like, sort of like how dubstep just kind of like took over and like everybody was just making dubstep, but they were only making it because it was the new hot shit, not necessarily because they had an artistic vision in it. I feel like that happens a lot. It's sort of like how, you know, like Slay the Spire was a really well-imagined, well-designed deck builder game, and then all of a sudden is like, oh, that was a popular game. Everybody should make it. Should make that shit now. Fucking hell, man. You know what? We are here. Give me your cottons. I'm not really sure that prioritizing cotton... I almost said cotton. Whatever, dude. I'm not sure that it makes any real sense right now, because I'm just about full of the stuff, man. That yarn, I think the amount that I just have at home is going to be more than adequate. Oh, hi! Poor son of a bitch. Oh, you know what I just realized? That I've got blood issues.
I feel stronger.
One moment. I'll be back with that graveyard in just a second. I just need to find literally anything that has a pulse. Except for that guy. Fuck you, game. Good enough. Alright, where was he? We're gonna try taking him on.
Behold the might of the Belmont bloodline. Your end descends. Through the darkness. Trembles under a Belmont's might.
What? I don't even know what that was.
Prepare for your end. Trust the darkness.
Bro, I can't even... Dude, fuck off. This is kind of some bullshit, I'm not gonna lie.
There is no escape from judgment.
Okay.
The shadows, creature of the night.
I don't even know what I was stuck on.
Face me, monster. Witness a hunter's technique.
Fuck off, dude.
At you. Witness the precision of a Belmont's blades. My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise.
The fact that we ended up in the sun all of a sudden really fucked everything up so bad. Cool! Watch me get fucking dunked on by, like, genuine skeletons now. Because of how absolutely terrible that went. I will say, like, the bosses that are associated with, like, unlocking your passives have been, just in general, the worst. Like, not to suggest that there aren't nastier sons of bitches out there, but man. You'd think that I'd be used to that going off at a certain point of the day, but no, it still surprises me. Anyway, is it Saturday? It must be, right, because yesterday was... Anyway, Matt. Oh, piss off. sir. I'm curious, these skeletons that I am causing that then explode, is that preventing them from giving me my 1% of HP? Oh. No, it's because I'm still theoretically in combat. I say it's theoretically. I'm at my max current health, basically. I do need to test that out, though, because if they're genuinely not allowing me to regen health like I normally would, that's a problem. What is that? I left something behind. That's no good. Point. Okay. Why does it keep putting me at the fucking bottom of this list, dude? Let's go ahead and take this. The fact that he's like fire immune or some shit really is stupid. Oh. I did not think that that was going to land in time. What? Oh, God, dude, I fucking fumbled my controller. Cool. God damn it. Wow. Fucking, why didn't you do the dodge, dude? God damn it, dude. That's so stupid. Where was I? That's deeply annoying. What's the deal with him just being able to make it rain bullshit forever? Okay. Okay. Alright, god damn it. Fuck you. Yeah. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to turn the camera. Oh, fuck you. Eat shit. Give me my last passive. By the way, I didn't intend to get Infinity Billion fucking fiber, but hey. This guy just made it rain basic materials. Okay. Yay, I can make a whip now. I don't care. I don't know what crowd control effects are. Actually, I 100% didn't tell it to fire that last shot, but whatevs, I guess. What the hell was I doing? Bones. That's what I was doing. I was collecting bones. I saw that. Give me those. Actually, I see this shit too. Let's fucking do this. Oh, I've got a hat. I don't want a hat. And the fact that this game is like there is definitely an intense nonsensical focus on like vanity objects. Cosmetics, like I don't give a fuck about cosmetics. I like things that actually improve the gameplay. It makes my character stronger, has more content. I'm not a fan of like, ooh, pretty. Who gives a shit? Is it any good? Yeah, I'm still all about like, fuck these fucking hats, though, man. Like, if the hats did literally anything other than be hats, sure, maybe I'd be interested in that, but that's literally all they are, is they're just like, this is a hat. I don't give a fuck. Couldn't care less if I tried. So, do we have another legendary for that? No, or not. It's not legendary. It's epic, but whatever. Can take another stack of these. Let's try putting both in and see what happens, because there might be just a lingering blue. Oh, you know what? That's fine. So, like, I don't give a shit about that. Okay. I think we're almost we're just about full of that cotton yarn shit, dude. $30 more. Wait, what's the deal with this? Yeah, gem dust. We're gonna probably get to a point to where I'm just going to need to go apeshit on the gem dust. Like where every single gem I pick up, I'm just grinding it into dust. Wait. 20 more. Oof. Ooh. 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 Alright. I will be back. What are they doing? Are they just like go? Yeah, they're just going back up to the upper level to jump back down again. I've never seen this before. There they go again. What is happening? Sure. Yo, this segment of this game just keeps on giving. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is happening? Ah! Oh, Jesus. Didn't really have, like, another reason. Okay. You're kidding. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why is she so easy to take down with these wall kicks? It's a wall kick, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be a thing. It really was. Oh, that was fucking great. Hmm. What? This is bullshit. What the hell? Back. Damn. Eight more. We're finally done with the Scourge Stone grind, which means I can finally, I can start making these. Yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Stop. Let's actually cut these down to, deal with that hit basically nothing. But yeah, we need to actually expand on the room, the Skelly room a little bit. Please stop cutting the things that are further away. We'll deal with the trees afterwards. That is definitely gonna... yeah. I understand why they're that way, because, like, alternatively, you'd just be able to, like, throw... Please close the door, dude. Like, under normal circumstances, I find it impossible not to interact with the door. Anyways, like, I know, I can see the design choice is very obviously, clearly, so that you can't throw attacks through walls. That's not hard to figure out. But, like, god damn, it is really, really sensitive to wall collisions, like, way too much. It barely touches the outside of something, and boom. I shouldn't loathe my trees, but I kind of do. Man. I do find it a bit odd that, like, the plants that you plant yourself at home, like the cotton, the hell's clarion, the ghost shrooms, the blood roses, like, okay, let me be more accurate. I have not seen any evidence yet that my homegrown ghost shrooms can produce seeds. I presume that they can. That doesn't necessarily mean that they can. Having said that, the trees don't seem to be able to do that. I'll deal with this in a second. I need to feed. Good. Grave dust.
These trappings are not working.
Fuck 'em. Nah, the hell with it. That might be... We're full, bruh. Okay. Let's go ahead and have 6 stacks in there. Actually, let's have 8 stacks in there. Wait, 9. One more. Okay. I'd say probably the smartest thing to focus on right now would be ghost shrooms. Oh, bro, I'm not even on the right side of town. The fact that I'm slightly too close to the shore is all it took for it to say invalid location. Some of the movement in this game really is silly as shit. Not sure what you guys are up to, but thanks for the loot. I think this is the goods dealer. Yeah. Admittedly, the fact that you can leap up that with the wolf is pretty nice, pretty good and convenient. Glass? The fuck? I see 2 fishing spots. We got a free fish right there. I am genuinely annoyed that this is literally the same fishing that Hades has. As, oh, there's a fishing spot right there. Cast. Wait for the jangle, and then push the button. Oh, very clever. Definitely hasn't been done before. Really? Works on the other side, but whatever, I guess. Oh, I was not paying good enough attention. Bruh. Better get this done while I've still got some shadow. What's the deal with fishing up 4 panes of glass? Like, how would that even work? Like, I understand the notion of, oh, you fished and wound up with, like, a lump of garbage. That's something I can understand, because, like, your fishing hook line could get caught on anything. But, like, a pane of glass, though? What? Somebody needs to tell me the story here. Oh. Well. Like, real talk, I don't really want to fuck up villagers, but skeletons just kind of do skeleton things. Guys, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I've literally not engaged in any combat aside with the guys that are rushing me down, trying to harm me. So y'all are okay. Well, I mean, unless you're nearby when the skeletons do skeleton things, because the other guys rush me down. Cotton seed, nice. Before I take off, let's have one last look at the water. Oi! You're kidding. I love it. Tiniest shadow imaginable. With a a fishing point that's just sort of in view. I love flishing. I don't love fishing. To be clear. Okay. I got a grape seed. That's excellent. There's a very real chance that it's gonna switch to, there it goes. Is there anything I could get rid of entirely that, like, just isn't worth shit? So, like, here's the thing. I would need... Okay. Go away, rats. Oh, fuck off. I had the other one in mind. Here we go. I don't need this. Okay, yep, that's on the other side of a wall, mate. Here, you know what? I was about to say, does drop gem dust, though. No more grape seeds. Oh well. I do like that when it comes to this this vendor in town, he seems quite likely to be selling ghost shroom spores. Like, I've been there and had it not give them, but that only happened once. The vast majority of the time, it's been like, yeah, here they are. Anyways, when we send the goons out again, we'll switch games. There shan't be dancing game today, though. I would like my limbs to have the ability to heal. Okay, first things first, we need to throw these boyos down. Where are they at? Alright, grape seeds, yeah. Well, seed, singular, but still. Man. The way that these controls function really, really, really is annoying as hell. Probably gonna need to get all these fucking fish in here. Probably gonna need to get more iron in the relatively near future. Okay, for now, we will put that one in there. So, that's interesting. It doesn't look like that has a target limit when it comes to my own skeletons. It's like the, Soul Burn ability has like a maximum number of enemies that it can hit, and normally it's 3, but I have a gem on it that makes it 4. But I just now had a massive group of skellies, and it did take to task all of them. I should play more Elderborn. Look, regardless of how, like, small the game is, and it is criminally small. God, it's so good. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I need to, because apparently I accidentally put more gem dust in there, and I very much wanted I wanted a very specific amount. So, 12, so I need 250 of these. Yeah, 250. I can see how it happened too, but anyway. It doesn't say that material is salvageable, so I really want to avoid that particular fuck up. Like, of all the potential fuck ups to avoid, that's a big one. And we're officially full on that. I have a tendency to just really let that shit build up before I finally do, let's see, is there anything else? It's literally just ghost yarn. But yeah, I tend to let my schematics really build up before actually bothering with that shit. That's gonna need more planks. And I blame my hefty iron farming for that. So it kind of feels like the most important thing for me to be after right now is ghost shrooms. I don't know why I pulled out so much of that. That was dumb and unnecessary. Anyway, so yeah. Thankfully, there's plenty of creature blood where I'm headed. Thankfully, heaps and heaps and heaps of cursed wood will do it for me. I'm not worried about you. This game, Rainbreaker is so good. Why is it so short? What's up, lady? Right, the spores are not the things that drop. That's always pollen. You know what's interesting about this track is that I'm assuming that Yerv, I assume is how you pronounce that. I'm probably wrong. Anyways, genuine band, Swedish, I think. Don't remember. Anyways. I looked into the rest of what they made, and genuinely nothing else that I found by them was any good at all, and yet this track is a fucking banger. So I don't know what they were on when they made this one. They need to be on that shit more often. And then again, I also didn't find a whole lot that they'd made in general. But yeah, Cursed Wood processes down into ghost shrooms and planks, but I need planks anyway, so I'm not gonna scoff at the planks. Problem with this, though, is that there is a 0% chance of seed, or spores, rather. And there's also the processing time, of course. Wait, just normal wood? What? Okay. There's also, like, of all the special kinds of wood, I think that this one's the most, like, it's the most numerous. Like, you can get so much of this shit. Alright, well, you guys have fun. Abundant, that's the fucking word I'm looking for. I don't care about being a little poisoned. Shit happens, mate. A little poisoned. Yep, that's what I said. A little poisoned. Man, I know that, like, the the trees that are like split in half like that with the rotten wood showing, they definitely are. But then again, I don't know, man. Some of these are definitely tricksters, sons of bitches. I see another one of those fuckers. I can't see him now. Now I can. I think it's the ones that have like bones, or like this one's got those hanging like charms from them. This like, but this one, I guess this one's got those like shrooms on the side of them. What the hell is my attack animation up to, bro? Normal wood, god damn it. Oh, give me that. Okay. There's shrooms on the other side. Man. admittedly, I'm well aware that this is deeply, deeply uninteresting. Uh, 354. I bet my goons are almost home. Or maybe are already home. No spores. It does have mushrooms on it. I don't know, man. I have run out of theories on the rhyme or reason of what constitutes cursed wood. Like, there are certain ones that I know for sure, but you know what? Do I? Uh... I'm equal parts surprised and happy that there's no, as far as I know, no boss based on these guys. I am kind of surprised, though, that there's nothing, and like there's nothing to do with these. Oh shit. A fiery raid. Y'all could not have picked a more boring time to show up. Hello, people. What were we doing today? Some DMC? Nice. How did the race go? I assume if you had PB'd or done super well in DMC squared, you probably would have said that in that line. As fun as it could have been. Oh, I understand how that is. There was a group of people and I that we used to do like once a year would do just like a casual as hell Metal Gear Rising race. And like it was sort of like a well ahead known thing that I was gonna crush, but well, at least in that setting. So it was really more just an excuse for nerds to hang out. How goes it? Oh, you PB, but it was bittersweet. Let me guess, you were something to the tune of 2 minutes ahead, and then lost like almost all of it, and then PB'd by like 3 seconds. I feel like that's usually what speedrunners mean when they say that. I know, because I've experienced that same shit. Oh yeah, what's up, Keone? How goes it is I'm about to wrap it up with V Rising and switch to God Hand. I mean, like, combat-based games, it's really hard to optimize. Like, saying that a combat game is optimized, to me, is a bit of an oxymoron, because I think anyone who understands these games really well knows that, yeah, there's the optimal strategy, but it really is up to whether or not the game is, did the enemies in this fight really want to allow me to do the optimal strategy? Because if the answer is no, then it's all down to adaptation. And adaptation is where you prove that you're actually good at this game, but it's not optimal. I mean, ironically, when it comes to combat games, like, that's the worst part of it, is that, like, where you prove that you're really good at the game is not where you go fast. So your fastest run probably doesn't even show off your skills as much. Anyways, I'm gonna keep at this cursed wood until my inventory is full of it. Which is why I said you guys showed up at, like, the most boring possible time. Because I'm just hacking at fucking trees. Oh, there's 2 of you. Well, that was fun. No worries. Those guys are kind of dicks because they're knockback immune, which means that they're interruption immune. You know what? It's nighttime. I lied. Let's get out of here. Alright, you do that. I should be onto some God Hand by the time you get back. Presuming that you are coming back. I don't know. Maybe you should get some sleep. I don't know. Enjoy your foods. probably should have gone ahead and fed on one of those whatever the fucking things are. The annoying knockback immune assholes. I think that last one was like in the mid 60s range. That would have been good. Oh man. Yep, we're just gonna have to put all of that in there and we'll work it out later. Whereas now we do the super fun dealing with all of my inventory part of this, and then yeah, I'm gonna switch games. I have a fish. We're gonna squish a fish. Like you do. The fact that you can overlap these tombstones and flowers is really funny. It's a genuinely bizarre design choice. Right, so these do not result in any cursed wood, so that gets to get dropped. Maybe someday. And there's my goons. So here's how this goes. All of my servants are back. So we're gonna deal with the inventory from them, and then we're gonna send them out. Or rather, we're gonna pick up everything from them and send them out, and then deal with all the inventory issues, and then, yeah, that'll be the end of this game for the moment. Man, every like little chore is happening at the same time, as though the game doesn't want me to actually quit. How is there just one in the middle that's not regrowing? Krause, you're in the way, buddy. Okay, what do we have? Sunflower seeds, good. Those will go downstairs.
This will not work.
These will also go downstairs. I don't have any other seeds to worry about. Good. Okay. Ah, man. I was hoping for a good, clean, fast exit, but evidently that's just not allowed. Bro, god damn it. Building in this room is a genuine pain in the ass. Because, like, right now I'm getting harassed. I'm just trying to plant flowers, mate.
This will not work.
Now I gotta put them on the things. Alright. Man. Everything that can go wrong does go wrong. But gotta hand soon a TM. Do I need more of that over here? Well, sort of. What a disaster. I genuinely wanted to get out of here, and now everything is happening at the same time. We are once again overflowing with flowers. Okay. I realize that they're out and about, but it's way easier to deal with them this way. Whereas now we're going to set them up with 16-hour timers. Everyone's available. Cool. pretty much the same group every time. Sure. Why not? I don't really want to think about it too much right now. Was that all of them? That was all of them, right? That was all of them. Good. Anyways, instead of doing this twice, what we do here is we just dump everything here. Please, menu, move the way I'd like you to. We just dump everything there. We'll deal with that inventory all at the same time as this. Because there's a second castle over here that has a second group of servants in it. Some of them go to very similar places, and some of them do not. Now I pick all of this up and quickly do everything that needs to be done with it. I think I might have enough in here for a second. Not quite. I almost have enough in there for a second weapon. Slow process is slow. Right, I'm full of those. God damn it. I might know these boxes a little too well at this point. I have a rule that dictates that any time that I'm about to interact with the gems that I come in here. Just to keep me from, like, forgetting to interact with that room. Because otherwise it could go uninteracted with for way too long. That was kind of perfect, actually. I still have to go upstairs to put that last one away, so whatever. We'll go ahead and slap these in here as well. Right. That's where that overage goes. Because it'll start getting used for something, I just can't do that right now. Alright. That's all done. And now it's time for the short setup phase to get God Hand started. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Did anyone else see that?
Sean Barney Barron from Santa Cruz, California will bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
The most flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.
From San Clemente, California, let's hear it for Christian Fletcher!
Oh my god! It literally did it! Not interested. That was fucking stupid.